You good?
Hi. Yes, I'm good. Hello, chat. Hello, today. We're doing more Somnium files. Woo!
We're going Minecraft.
Yeah, it was Shovel Forge. Oh, yeah.
In Minecraft.
So, without further ado, let's just get back into it. Yeah. Oh, did it stop
There's
recording
the
or something?
Discord notif.
Oh,
No,
there.
there's the Twitch notif.
Oh, the Twitch
Sorry.
notif. I was like, I don't see a notification. What do you mean?
No, you just gotta share screen.
What? It stopped sharing. Wait, I
You,
gotta look at the recap real quick.
You were alt-tabbed for too long, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait, do we have popcorn? We have microwave popcorn?
Well, I have
need
popcorn.
to see. We have microwave popcorn.
Oh, this is where. Okay. Yeah, it just took us here because I figured it would be the least. Okay. Chosia? There's a Chosia. A Chosia. You wash your hands and face here. Tree. A tree. Lantern. A lantern. Awesome! These descriptions. What?
We have microwave popcorn. It was hidden in the back where I can't find it.
Oh. Guardian dog
Why do these
statue.
dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going,
What?
You're the one who asked.
The and guardian dogs. The shrine. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Offering box. The offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The offering box. Monument. A stone monument. There's something engraved, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
A stone monument. There's something engraved, but I can't read it. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
What the?
How's that?
That's superhuman.
This is on you.
Yes. She's big, strong.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back.
Heh.
They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Oh, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's so cute. you go. You're
Is
supposed to
acquired
throw in an
popcorn.
offering, though.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret.
Oh my god. It's a secret.
When you tell me
Baby.
it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
What were we even doing? Oh no, we're just looking for more clues. Right. And somebody with a hurt left leg.
Yes.
Cold storage warehouse. I think that's an obligation for me to do that every time now.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Uh-huh. Look at Date, so cold.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
Ew.
You need to get better jokes.
Yeah. Yeah, Date.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Aiba, you're... Okay,
Don't
Aiba.
explain it.
Wow.
It's embarrassing.
Hi, Kagami. Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No!
No, I'm not Taro.
He's Kagami. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
What?
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
The inspector is looking over something.
Ota was
Bloodstain.
down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait, that's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Yeah, so the blood is mixed.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The blood stain here is not from a single person.
Duh.
2 different blood types are present.
Wait, how does she just analyze it? Is she Connor? Connor?
My organs is inside the blood.
One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
No, there's definitely need.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority.
Yep.
The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Okay, Lemnis Gate. I don't know why we're going here. But we are. Can't imagine what we would do here except for talk to the... Okay, whatever. Yeah. Yep.
Maybe check on Iris?
No, she's still at the hospital.
I don't know.
I hate this. Anyways.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
What? Sounds horrifying.
Ugh.
Oh, 2.
Well,
What?
of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that? Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Sprinted to the desk, then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Ugh! Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was.
It's revealed in the second game that the 2 big things she has are 2 great big honking melons. Like, massive watermelons.
I see.
So when she's like, okay, I guess you can touch my melons, she just actually just pulls out her watermelons and is like, look, they're big.
Let's go to Atami together.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Oh, this
I'm
is the
putting
achievement.
investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind.
You can't stop me!
Effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
This is really funny.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
What? What? They just let him do that? I took her hand and let her out of Lemnis Gate. I left Aiba behind! What are they doing? Why are they letting this happen? Is this a daydream? Thus concludes the case of the new cycle. Goodbye, complete. I just decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot spring town. Finn dates Atami date route end. He wants me to save because I got empty. Oh my.
No, wait, go to reopen. There, then you don't have to do the entire thing all over again. You can just select the ones you haven't done.
Anyways. It was probably something else. I could have just talked to Mizuki.
No. But I did see a guy who had legs. What? So
Oops.
oh, two.
Well, of course.
3 cups of yin.
Date, why are you at?
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
Let's check out Renji's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renji's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Sunfish pocket. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
I'm sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was. I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you.
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital. Central Hospital. Yeah.
Mizuki
Yeah.
and Date.
What did you think? How did you think she was gonna get here? Stupid.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should.
No, stay. Jeez, you don't need to be at home.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
No, we don't want you going home because you're gonna. Okay.
So,
Okay, whatever. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of
Thanks,
the room.
Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Totally.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Hi, Ota. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Eh? Am I missing something?
He was having a dream about sex.
Well, yeah, but am I supposed to be Reika?
We don't know who that person is.
Oh,
no.
okay. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
Alright. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa,
What?
old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are. But if it ain't broke,
Don't fix
you
it.
can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please tell.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
No. That is absolutely gross, and Mizuki will punch you in the face.
Are you really gonna do this
I
in front
punch
of
you in the
Mizuki?
forehead, my kick like a warhead, you're pinned on the floor spread.
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki!
Don't tell him. Ota is lying down in the bed. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah, apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
We could
Do you
even
know
make her a
about that?
life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome
You probably
gift.
know more about that than I do,
What?
actually. There's a Japanese legend that if you fold 1,000 paper cranes, then your wish will come true.
About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
Oh.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little, calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
Sure.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he is still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Okay. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Yeah.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble. Man, we really aren't getting anywhere. Or much anywhere.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Yep. Know anything about the new Cyclops killing?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
I'm not making you say anything!
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
No.
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Oh, why not? You know why.
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue.
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
I didn't want to say it, but
I think she's just a large woman.
I was like, yeah, I was like, is she a large woman, or is a drag?
I'm pretty sure she's just a large woman.
Because I'm like, what do you mean take the costume off?
But you're right. She could definitely pass.
Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Especially since that's definitely
Don't say things like that.
voice acting, not. Yeah.
In bed? What does that mean?
Uh.
You don't need to know.
How does she not know what that means?
Yeah, that's also what I'm wondering, but I don't know. Abyss headquarters, last place ever going. Woo! And then we get to move on. Oh, we're in the car. I didn't expect that. I was going to see it.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here.
What?
They want to get information from Mizuki.
Okay.
Here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
She said no.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
We were going to Abyss headquarters anyways.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, stupid Date.
Ah. Really is a 12-year-old sometimes.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
What the heck? Why was I called? I'm not. No. Unless I call again, I'm not calling back.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
No.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that,
Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Yes.
He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay? Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
Mhm.
One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. Other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
And figured.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
That person over there with the car?
He's looking this way.
Person.
Wait! Huh? He's dead!
Not on this route yet.
Oh. You sure?
Yep.
Yeah, and Oda's route is the one where we... Okay.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it.
No, but he was murdered.
leg.
No, no, no.
Huh?
No, 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 no.
So Sejima! Stop!
No! No! He's gonna die before then! Gotta get over there right now. Follow him.
It's him. So's the culprit.
What? Why now?
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's...
Still,
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the were.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However,
We still have to go after
I
him.
do agree that So is
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence. Confronting him now would only result in him denying we need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is,
Where can we get So's DNA? So's house?
if you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere, but it will not be easy to get via his hired bodyguards as well.
The Kamakura's office?
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
His cigarette butt might be there.
There you go.
Let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I...
Alright, let's head there.
There's no way it's just gonna be So. So. Kamakura office.
What are you doing here?
Ha! His face.
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days.
We threw them away, of course.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yeah.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
Tell him who it was.
You're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Sure.
correct.
Alright. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them on the table.
I didn't touch them. I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was
Yeah.
smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
Rookie, Ramboro, Lomas... Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Correct! That was a weird line. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Yep.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Nah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Oh! Anything for Tessa?
Knows who was the victim.
Well, yeah, but
He
like...
said he watched it.
My cat is behind me, and she
Oh.
made a sound, and so now I'm thinking she's going to try and jump on me again. Okay, we're good.
Tessa?
Anything. Maybe.
Did you just say Tessa?
He likes online
What are you
idols.
talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Uh-huh. That is a terrible cutter.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
Alright. Whatever you say.
We enjoy a mob. We enjoy a masked criminal who likes idols. Okay. Anyways, I didn't hear any of what you said.
This is. I assume people don't.
You still cut out.
I assume people enjoy this character for that reason.
Mm-hmm. Peter took the cigarette butt off me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt
Matches the DNA that we found in the blood.
matches the bloodstain in the warehouse.
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
So's gonna die within that time, isn't he, though?
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible.
We're gonna go and try and arrest him, and he's gonna be chopped up in that vase.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home.
What?
She should be there by now.
Cat? What are you doing? She's playing with a cardboard box.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right?
Yeah.
Pretty damning evidence.
Yeah, but also he's an old man.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
I think he's like
saying the
40.
same thing earlier.
No, no way, no. No way.
I don't think he's as old as he looks.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Actually, could I see that in files?
Yep.
Persons. So. 60.
Ah, he is as old as he looks.
That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Hmm?
Do you have dealings with So? Police headquarters.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt has a positive match to the blood
Wow.
in the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear.
So, I'm willing to bet that he's already going to be dead when we go and try to arrest him. And then it's going to be even more of a conundrum of who did
We'll
it,
just have
why was his
3
blood
minutes
at the
to find
scene. What if it really is multiple people?
3 minutes to find out, because you know we're heading straight there.
Yeah. Well, you know, I like to think about it and call it before it happens.
So many people have been saying so many different things in the chats.
Well, yeah. It's very well wouldn't be everybody, but it could definitely be multiple people. Or at least 2 to 3 people. Like, I don't know. Kind of like, why would you have an accomplice if you know that you can't get out of here together? Blah, blah, blah. And they die anyways.
He was
if you understand what I'm
yes.
referencing.
Simp.
What?
Literal answer, because he's a simp.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the...
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
She acting strange?
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Okay.
And you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Why?
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top.
Why?
So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Oh, so we can't go get him, but we should still go.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question.
It's gonna get...
The entire police force would be at risk.
It's gonna happen anyways.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Okay, what if I just go and I don't get him? Because he might be dead!
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
What?
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Soshijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. It's not gonna matter. He's gonna get put on the case because he's already going to be dead, so there's no reason to take him off the case anyways.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
What is wrong with her?!
Shit!
Dude! Of course she's not still here.
Mizuki!
Oh no, she is, okay.
Where are you?
In a closet? On the floor? Under the bed?
Don't worry.
I looked under the bed, no one was there.
Date, the hollow space in this, perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Yeah.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This
No, you
is
weren't.
so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Date!
Like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation. Does she not know the thing where you just lick the tape off?
Is what?
If you have duct tape put on your mouth, you spit on it. You can get it off your face.
Interesting.
You never thought of that?
I always thought maybe I would like stuck in, grab it with my teeth.
That too, but it could be really tightly adhesed onto your cheeks.
I did not know about the spit thing, no. Yet another...
That's why people use, that's why they use cloths and stuff it in people's mouths. Anyways, you okay?
Not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men.
Mizuki, why did you open the door?
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Mizuki!
And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
3 men. Kumakura's? No, but...
Get a lot of weird videos.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and...
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
No, that's not... We don't know that yet. You can't say that, Date. Jeez. For all we know, it could have been a copycat.
Who?
Congressman So Tsujima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
But why?
I don't know why yet.
Don't know
He was
if
found to
yet.
be his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Wait, if we're gonna do a jump... Wait, not a jump, a sink. Who are we sinking with that it's gonna be Shovel Forge?
Who's the person that told us about Shovel?
Mizuki. Okay, we're gonna sync with Mizuki, but why? And also they let us back on the case, obviously. 'Cause they're not stupid.
No, it was not Mizuki who told us about Shovel Forge.
Wait, what? Tessa?
Mizuki is Shovel Forge.
Who told what? No, wait. Yeah.
Iris
told us about Iris told us about Shovel Forge. Okay. Wait. Okay, whatever. I'm going to So's right now. Take her with you so this does not happen again.
Mizuki, I'm going to
I
So's
usually
house now.
do not like him taking her with him, but please do it this time.
Kumakura's and are like, here, take care of this guy.
No.
Not anymore. Good, Date.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Might as well tell her about your
So
eye.
you ready?
So that, anyways.
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
Those bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive. And I need you to stay safe.
Cat?
Kitten. Kitten. What has Kitten
that?
done?
She's biting a cardboard box.
Always.
Oh,
Always.
baby.
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Oh, is he? Yeah, he is.
What?
I think he's bringing a little extra something.
A little extra something.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
No.
I'm sorry, but I
Smiley
can't do
face.
that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut. Jeez, you should have been prepared to fight.
To see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Okay, nerds.
Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What? Huh? Yeah, pipe.
Yeah, Mizuki. Get your ready.
Nope.
Oh.
We're not even close to done yet. Look.
They're all the same model. Boom,
Bring it
dun,
on.
dun.
Let's do this.
I see you dancing.
Kill them.
Yeah. Kill them.
Date,
Why aren't they shooting yet?
you get those, Date.
Why are they running at us and not shooting?
Because then we can have
Worry
this
more
sword
about
conversation.
yourself, old man.
Yeah. Plot.
I'm off.
Itarashai. That's not gonna help putting your arm up.
Those are really poor shots. Did you have the thing yet? Date, did you thing or do you have a
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Use your third eye. She's going to analyze the situation and think of something that is the best possible outcome that did not look okay, whatever.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah,
Your favorite thing is on that island.
my favorite thing.
There we
Porno
go.
magazine.
Jeez, again?
What?
I didn't expect to have to, like... Shut up! You freaking idiot! No, it's not. What a lousy hero
Where'd the
shout.
horn go?
Okay, what are we doing now?
Still standing in the water. Yeah, okay.
Oh, lightning strike. What?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us?
No time to explain, just do it!
Oh.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Throw the gun, Date. I was pushing the wrong button.
Get them!
Bro just killed them all.
Like, really lying face down in the water. Like a goldfish.
Dante said, "Don't kill anyone." Proceeds to kill 10 guys by electrocuting them in water. Okay, I collected my evolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6, a rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Yeah.
Whew. Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, jeez. Oh, she got pepper sprayed.
Mizuki!
Tear.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Wait, did she went inside? Not here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Okay, pepper sprayed.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Okay, tear. What?
No.
Not this room. Not this one. Can't find Mizuki anywhere. Oh, there's a pole.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
That's not his voice. Oh.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit.
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Am I supposed to be able to see something?
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Oh, great.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Yeah.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
We're gonna do another ricochet?
Load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Spherical?
Pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Are we even gonna do this fast enough?
As long as the right is in time.
I did as I have instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
We need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
What button are we pushing? At least it doesn't do anything if you push the wrong button. And it's relatively the same buttons. The Congressman's Secretary's warm reception. Whoa, we got him.
Mizuki! They're saying you completed the scene without missing any times.
Ah! No!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Move! Do I? I guess I have to?
Or you can interact with Mizuki.
Oh, protect Mizuki. Oh, either we get shot or...
Damn it.
Woo! Woo! Whoa! No! Oh, just his eye. Wait. Was that... Aiba! Seriously, So's just standing there and he's not killing him?
Pathetic. Killed by your
I don't think So realized that he's alive.
Oh.
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink.
Open the log for a second. I think you fine.
What?
Open the log for a second. I think you missed a line. No, log.
Oh, sorry. Killed by your own father. Give me a second to... Yes? Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot.
Shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
Blam!
What?
Oh.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Ugh, Dante.
What?
He's not dead. It's okay.
What? What did you say?
No, he's dead, isn't
Hey,
he? Wait, no.
quit fooling around.
No, because we...
Come on.
No, because we...
Get up.
Hey.
Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
They make a new eyeball, right? I want a new eyeball.
Yeah, of course they
The
do.
new eyeball.
Because of that, the bullet.
And the eyeball get to meet Mizuki. Yeah?
Squishy bear.
I will get to meet Mizuki. Yeah. Okay. So now that I didn't almost cry my eyes out because I was like, oh my gosh, is she going to die? So's his dad?
Date dies in the routes unless you fail the quick times.
Well, no, I thought Mizuki was going to die.
Oh, I'm glad you haven't seen emotional stuff for the second game. She's the main character.
Oh, she's the main. Oh.
She's the main character of the second game.
Well, I mean, I knew she was okay. So I knew that she's in the second game, but I mean, we're on a route. She could die.
Yeah. Die in the canon ending.
She doesn't die in the canon ending. Yeah, but I was like, in this route, she could die.
Well, maybe you just have to go back and shoot So and see what happens.
No, and it will have to. But okay, but So's his dad.
Apparently.
Like. This makes sense. I mean, it can, but it doesn't. Like. Why'd they write it that way? That's what I'm like, what? What significance is this going to have to the story? Okay.
Saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Oh, we are... Mizuki, right. A bed. A bed with my pet lying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Idiot!
Idiot.
No answer. Stupid!
Stupid.
Still no answer. Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Date is lying on the bed. Patient monitor. Equipment used for monitoring vital signals. Curtain used as a divider. Boss. About Date's condition?
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
Are we? No. We're gonna sync with Date as Mizuki, and no.
I don't remember much about this game. If they do, then I don't remember it.
Okay.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
This playthrough is a refresher course on the lore of this game.
About Date's punishment.
That happened.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About the AI ball?
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
About the new Cyclops.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
No.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
What type of promotion? About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue.
No, not that sound!
What's that?
The
dumb
bing bing noise. Cause that's the AB game now closed or whatever. AB gates now closed. Whatever. That's the sound that they played.
God. Yes, I can see why that would be concerning.
Yeah. They use noises that give me that bring back my PTSD from the game.
I was made by the Zero Escape team. ISIF is specifically made by the Zero Escape team. Like, not just random soft people. So it makes sense that they would reuse sounds.
Yeah. Wait, is that her name? Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue. Her name is Shizue.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
Tell him how dumb
Whispers Porno Mag to Date.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wake up.
Porn.
Date. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called big brother, don't you? I know you do.
You want to be called Oni-chan.
I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
You stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
Shizue kind of fits her, but her last name is like, what?
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
I think so too.
I think so too.
Oh! I guessed what she was gonna say, bro.
Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down, and I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be but if you're gone, Date,
Wake up!
Hey, Date, wake up. What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise?
Finally, it's brought up again.
You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar too.
Oh?
I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Eh? Okay, so we are.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Hey. Are we gonna have Aiba help us as well? So this is gonna be her first meeting with Aiba in syncing. Wow. Okay.
Okay. I'll try.
Unless she manifests inside the dream. But that,
like,
I wouldn't think that would happen.
AI ball for you to use in the meantime.
What?
Boss be like, we have another random AI ball that will help you in the Somnium.
Are you...
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Each person gets their own AI ball though, and they have different personalities.
I like that. Wait a second. Each...
Familiar with one of the other
You
ones.
told me 1,000 times.
It was a bit abrasive.
We're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
All the people who've lost their eye?
I'll bring you back. I promise.
Get one?
No.
No.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
No, people who work for this company.
Okay.
Out of this.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Where do they keep theirs? I guess just in different unique places. In their... Do they just surgically remove one of their eyes?
Yes, that is part of the process.
Bro! Whatever.
If you do it...
She did materialize. Sag.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
Yep.
Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Wait a second. No, but if... No, I was still broken, so... Never mind.
Date, where are you
Aiba is saved to the cloud though, so she's not dead. They just need
But she can't
to
be in
buff.
his brain right now, is what I was...
Yeah.
Going on to say. Okay. Light. Where light touches, it materializes. And it turns colorful. Bring back Date's heart. Sinking in the captain. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Stew. Oh, this is weird. Oh.
Is that stew?
Smell. I want to. I want to so bad. I'm gonna do it.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up, so he has to wake up.
Oh.
Is that
Okay,
stew?
fine.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
It's a memory.
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Memories of stew. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Corkboard computer police ID?
Date's computer.
Time to search porn.
Turn on, throw it, hit it. No.
Date's police ID.
Look, hold it up, throw it.
Date's corkboard.
This note?
Oh, these are screenshots from...
What?
The top left is a screenshot from Mizuki's Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Cool.
Date's police.
My first instinct would be to hold it up, but like, that gives me a ×2.
Oh, then that's probably the wrong option.
Yeah, exactly. Let's try throwing it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Okay.
I remember this.
There's nothing new. Oh, except for the trash can.
A trash can.
Look closer, toss something, smell.
I think it's either look or toss. Oh, I didn't even see that smell has.
Yeah. Toss something?
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. A trash can.
Are there tissues in the trash can?
Oh, maybe this.
Oh, it's the photo she ripped up.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right?
Oh.
Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Oh.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Listen. Hit it! Lift.
Just remind dream I had last night about the Pokemon shirt designs that they were like, no, we're just stopping at Gen 4.
I'm going to destroy all your electronics and stuff. Hope that's okay, Date.
Oh.
Come on! React to me. It's boring otherwise.
Okay, never mind.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Misuki.
Listen to music, lift the CD.
The power supply.
Mizuki!
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
Girl!
A shelf with records. Date, time for your food. Looks like that's not gonna work. We wouldn't be here in the first place. A speaker. That's my voice.
Misuki, hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Adore Rabbit.
It's at a rabbit.
Ugly, throw it, hug. Throw it. Oh.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Seriously?
You call Adore Rabbit ugly. This is the one part I remember of this song, man.
You call him ugly.
Call him ugly.
But it has a times 2. I didn't want to.
Oh wait, that might be just for the achievement. I know there's an achievement associated with Adore Rabbit in this Somnium.
My chair.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit.
Relaxing.
To fall asleep in his
longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
The chair where I always sit.
Are you alright? Oh. Look. Lift. Now let's see what it wants me to do with the speaker.
A speaker without a rabbit.
Listen, lift, kick. Okay, no.
The chair where I always
This one's hurting my brain.
Should I pull up a guide?
I'll get it eventually.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. The chair where I always sit.
Okay, lifting's not gonna...
Date's corkboard. Date's computer. Power button, power button. Well.
Oh!
Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer!
We're breaking all of his electronics right now.
It's a speaker. It's at a rabbit. It's a speaker. Hey, Dot not here.
Memories of gifts. I keep forgetting to read that.
Oh, then yeah, it's definitely at a rabbit.
It's at a...
Well, I should probably hug it, I guess.
That's a Somnium guide. Yep, say it's ugly.
Okay.
I knew I remembered that.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
The door.
Next.
Memories of the bed? Oh, never mind then.
You have 3 minutes remaining.
It's my bed.
Okay, well, we got a smell to get rid of this. Times 2.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
Not bad.
Hmm?
There's one thing before bed.
A door.
Knock, tackle, open.
It won't open. No, that's not it. The one inside was a door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking.
Wait, that's not the front
I'll buy
door.
you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh, it's the bathroom.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
His stance.
It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Otto would have this cleared in seconds.
No, he wouldn't.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? Date's bed. Well, the sofa. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy.
Oh.
I said that?
Jeez.
Oh. Gave her the bed.
There's color that way now.
Date's coat. Fridge.
Hurry, Mizuki.
My true feelings.
It's the fridge.
Open. Get in. Lift.
Date's coat.
Smell? I'm not wearing that. Kick.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Oh.
Here's the coat, though.
Date's coat.
I don't need to smell it, do I?
No.
Okay. It's like, jeez.
No, it's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Sheesh!
thick.
Is only used for the Adder Rabbit achievement.
Hmm?
The refrigerator is only used for the Adder Rabbit achievement.
Oh. Backpack.
My school bag.
Same with the oven.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on.
And
Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
oh, of course he does.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
Cartoon.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Huh? Dude. Date.
Use your 1/6 here.
Huh?
Use your 1/6 here. As much time as you could get.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Excuse me, no. Date.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
We're close. Jeez.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
And this has to be the last one?
Date?
Yeah.
It has to be you, Date!
Okay.
If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Oh. Awaken took notice. Captain, bonds revealed.
How did I get here?
Jeez!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
Put together in your mind that you're in the sink room and she just went in your brain.
Welcome home, Dante.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm home.
And what's the word for I'm home? I don't remember. Japanese word. Phrase. Not word. Phrase for I'm home. Tadaima. Yeah.
Gudaimasu.
No, tadaima. Did you say godaima?
Gudaimasu.
Is that it? I thought it was tadaima. Also, we just got an ending question mark. Like, come on, what? I mean, I guess, since they think that so did it. Hey, Papa! Very cute. Myself. Talk to him. No point in talking to myself, let's not. Oh, he actually moves his head. Mizuki, what'd you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't get a dime.
About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
What?
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best
He told
friend.
me.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No. Wait. No. Huh?
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
Let's go get stew.
I'll tell you over food.
Aiba, why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Okay.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No.
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
Nope.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killings?
the case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
I have a hard time believing that.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh. Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
You
I
been?
don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Heh.
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
Oh,
that
man.
describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
That they're both as well?
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Stew.
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really?
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew. Really? Yay! Mizuki route. End. So we didn't do Shovel Forge. Yes.
I mean, are we ending today? Are we ending now?
No, but I'm just saying we didn't do it in this one.
Alright. That was a heartwarming moment. Now go shoot Sosajima.
Now go shoot Soshijima. Oh, it really does break off there. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh yeah, it only splits off in... Why is it split off there? When you couldn't have done anything else.
Let's go see the... I remember what happens. What happens? Shoot. Alright, I'm looking it up. What happens if you don't? Short YouTube video. A minute, 20 seconds.
I mean, there is a big gap here, so... Maybe just add something extra?
I'm looking right now to see what happens. Alright, you just push her out of the way, but you... So Aiba doesn't let you shoot him. But you aren't fast enough. When you push her out of the way, you get shot in, like, an actually lethal place, and you die.
Okay. So I don't need to go do that.
Nope. But now, we go back to Mizuki's original Somnium.
Yeah, because it's the only other place to go. Okay. Man, it's weird to go all the way back to the beginning now. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
So, the
Hold
first
the
one was Paul.
Ice pick, stab.
Yeah.
Right. No one would want to see their mother. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened.
So, last time we went inside of it. So, this time...
It's inside of it. The route happens to go on the inside of the inside of the booth. You still go in the booth.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must
Oh,
be to
right,
remove
yeah.
it.
And then
I looked at the torn up picture in that time. And then this time I can look at the other one. It has a check by it, too.
This time we go to the cave.
The control room of the merry-go. What is your plan when...
It is a control.
I do not...
But there's something.
And then we do the balloons.
A birdcage with blown up... There is also a deflated rubber on...
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Peek inside, lift tackle.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage.
But nothing happened.
Okay.
Oh? What is this?
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Consume.
Consume.
Consume balloon.
Anyways. As much as I'd like to do that.
Understood.
It's huge.
That was what even?
I wish your boobs were that big.
Gosh!
Are you serious? Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
There it goes. And there it goes.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of those nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again. Oh, so this time we're seeing the truth.
This time we don't. Yeah, this time we don't heal her trauma, but we do get more information about the case.
It's okay that you were. Well, I mean, you can never really be late. So. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Whoa, the panda head is big now.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is floating.
I guess it's not the same solution.
I think it's slapped down.
I see it! The view from the top!
That was pointless.
Oh. Well, you get plenty of time in this one anyways.
Yeah.
Like that. It is the panda head though.
Microphone.
The panda is...
Where?
Wear it? Like this?
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
It's great.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was, kind of. The panda is floating.
It's been set
Alright.
off.
What is this?
That was not...
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
That was not... What?
Iris.
Huh?
Mm.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh? That's a red eye.
I don't know.
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
How does he know her name?
Even better.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure he learns it on the way back to the scene after they get Mizuki healed.
I also don't think he's even point.
What?
I'm not sure he's even met her. At
No,
this
yeah.
point.
Did he know her before he lost his memories? Yeah, he did.
He had memory of her in the other timeline.
Yeah. They were playing
Playing
patty cake. Yeah. What?
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Jeez.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
No.
Why are you here? I'm sorry!
Jeez.
Apologizing means nothing.
Hmm.
Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
You are the bad guy.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Wow, she said it to her.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
What's going on here? Iva, look out!
What?
Oh, it's coming back down.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
A shrimp pancake.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Aiba knows about her too?
Let's check the flowchart real quick, and then we can see what happened in the block one.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, we did meet her.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. That was... Okay. Huh.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's Mizuki.
Well, I mean, we need to get out of there. I guess we would break the glass.
I think speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
That's not good.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
You can't do that!
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
You can... No! You can't do that!
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
You can't do that because it's not true. Her mom was a terrible person.
Suki.
Seriously?
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
That's the worst outcome.
This is the worst timeline.
Iva, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Hmm?
He saw her dead in the dream, so he's like, oh.
Mm. But that's the problem. It didn't help her. Because she's too smart for that. Maybe if she were a little kid and you had her mom in her psyche be like, no, I love you, then she'd be like, yeah, she does love me. But she's smarter than that. She knows she...
Smarter than most kids her age, and also she's not 7, she's 12.
Yeah, so... Wait, where did we go with 7? Where did that... Huh?
Young child.
But
when I think young child, I think, oh, 5 to 7.
But yeah,
Or 5 to...
Yeah, I was like, he didn't say 7 nor young child. He said, it is what she needs, screw the mom's memory. If a lie about her death can help the kid, it's more than she did in life. But like, no. It's not gonna help her, because she knows it's not true. That's not something you would want to say to her, in her mom's voice. That's very conflicting. No matter how much we want to say it was true, it most likely was not.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
False memory? No. No. It's not a false memory. We literally had a talk in a bar with her mother, and her mother was saying that she hates her. Mm-mm. It's quite true.
Ko is not a good mom.
Her mother is not a good mom.
Mizuki live with her parents.
Yeah, there's a reason she does not live with her parents.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then... I'll wander around the city...
False memory being a good one?
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing.
You okay? She didn't answer. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to... You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange.
She's not going to remember,
Iris,
blah blah blah.
She was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Yeah, really? But the ringtone I heard in the
Hey,
Somnium.
Mizuki, tell me something.
Stop asking her questions, Date.
Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine?
Date, there's no point talking. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the ice.
Mizuki,
Ice pick.
when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding... I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just
Did
want to
you
know
stab
why you
your
were
mother?
Answer me, Mizuki.
Date!
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks strained, like an abandoned doll. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Oh. About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality, but still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
It was just
Clues.
mostly a waste.
Right.
Yeah. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here. We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible?
So we know about everything you... The phone, the frozen cord...
About the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
Phone somewhere on
wasn't it?
site. Yeah, it was Otis.
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Boss was watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse used. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things.
One second.
Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
Yeah, really.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the ringtone?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
About Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the...
Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Bloom Park, here we come.
What's up, Pikachu?
I have no clue.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo.
just okay.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. Six other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot that that happened.
Yeah.
Wait, so I spaced out for a second because I was like, yeah, I've already heard this before, but that's not the button I meant to push.
I don't remember anything to do with anything.
6:10 today, the outer circle of the capital city highway in the Minato district, Tokyo. Traffic collision.
I don't remember it being relevant. I don't remember it at all from my playthrough. I think it was just like something that's like tying these events together. They all happened together at the same time. No, I'm not mad at you. I was looking at the Pokemans. They're the cool Pokemans. We love it.
The investigation is ongoing.
You know, this is one of the only times where she's in her steering wheel.
I just did not see. So, okay. I guess I just didn't see that message. Oh, Kitty coming over for cuddles. Kitty has your cuddles. Wonderful. Wonderful kitty cuddles.
Emma, who are you?
Who are you? Wait.
Shrimp.
Are you?
Idiot. It's me.
Shrimp baby.
It's me.
Who?
ghost?
I'm not.
Then, Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of
Yep.
the same.
I know about this.
Do I even need to? I have experienced, although it is true that I had never appeared to.
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in... What's that about?
What do you mean?
You don't usually... You have the Somnium form.
Oh, this?
Yes. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did it.
If you could do that, just be Reka from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Now we know who Rika is.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only...
Yes. Anything catching your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Do you see anywhere suspicious?
I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed if it exists at all.
Somewhere not visible.
The horse.
You didn't have to tell me.
No, I just remembered this existed.
Wait, what? How is it in
the horse's mouth?
I guess.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Squishy.
I got it!
Cool.
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Squishy baby bear.
Clue list. Smartphone.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iva the number, the result came back quickly. It's Ota's
This is
phone.
a rental phone.
No,
A
kidding.
rental?
A rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Renju.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
If she got a text from Renju saying to come here, it could have been on this phone and somehow hacked into his account. We did contemplate that earlier, but I mean, it didn't matter at that time. but we're here again, so I guess I would bring it up again.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9
Well, yes,
PM.
they can be recovered, but they can't do that right now. So they're just looking at it. Yeah.
They don't have important messages on it.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just the one clue. The call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
What? So it's...
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Audio only. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh,
Yeah,
you think
stupid.
so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, they picked up still.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call deny.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Rika.
What?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's traditional line or Nile message. I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Wait, did I read that wrong? So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Okay. What cell tower did that call
Near
connect
3rd
to?
Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming call. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? And for what specific purpose?
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
The Sagan residence. Alright. Didn't I tell you to lock the door? Jeez.
Why did you answer the door?
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Okay, weirdo.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
What?
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
I think Niall's supposed to be Line.
Where did she go?
Don't know.
I think it's just meant to be like...
It's so meant to be Line.
Oh, that might be named that because of Iris's whole Egyptian thing. Nile River.
You say her arm works? That's the wrong arm.
It's Hitomi's right arm.
Yeah.
She didn't tell me.
Well...
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with...
tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
AM? 1 AM? Or at 1 PM?
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh,
That's when
geez,
she's
you sound
available
like an old
overseas,
man.
probably.
Huh?
That's when it's a reasonable time overseas, probably in America or in Europe.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on
Also,
tomorrow's
probably
day.
just has a really...
Eh?
And also, she probably has a really bad sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon,
I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Day 3, Sunday. Police headquarters. Oh, we didn't watch it. I wanted to see it.
We're on a murder case. Do we have time for Shovel Forge streams?
At 1 AM, sure. We're here at 9 AM. He didn't sleep anyways, most likely. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the
I can't believe you got through Mizuki's entire route without learning how to pronounce her name.
What?
M-I-H is the first syllable.
Mizuki? Mizuki.
Me.
She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
I'm pretty... It could just be the Englishization of her name as well.
Every character in the game says Mizuki.
Exactly. English.
Do you want me to go to the Japanese? Do you want me to pull up the Japanese voice dubs for this game?
Sure.
Buddies.
Is it taking you a sec to find?
I found a playthrough, but my computer is very slow.
You can also just see what Google Translate says.
You keep playing and I will scan.
Okay.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
About the investigation? How am I saying it? I'm saying Mizuki instead of Mizuki.
Progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
See?
Oh.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
About the phone?
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Could just be the Kumakuras.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
You say arrest the killer, but give... Oh, you weren't here!
Fine.
I'm gonna keep that to myself. Because it's funny.
You'll just have to watch the VOD to find out.
Yeah. Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company.
Don't you dare! I mean, you can spoil it for yourself, but... Jeez. You can just watch the VOD later, or figure out till we get back to it, to what I was referring to.
That's a quick way to get banned.
I could just make Willow mod, and then... and then everything's done.
The head office is looking into it now.
Okay, about Renji?
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. You might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Hey, if you do look it up, then you're not allowed to theorize.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated. Currently, it appears as though there has been no Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yoka.
Why right now? I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about Criminal Underground. Maybe she knows something. Anything stand out?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Whatever.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh! Did you guys hear that?
What?
When I went, I popped my jaw.
Oh, I just heard I did not hear a pop.
I'm just gonna go like, and make like a silly noise, like, but then I popped my jaw. Opened my mouth too much. Ow.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Are you admitting that you have feelings?
Uh-huh.
Okay, whatever. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Summary. You still found nothing?
I'm skimming through the VOD. There is Somnium, so I'm just skimming and waiting for someone to say her.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see him. That sounded like
Mizuki.
Me. It is me.
It is
instead of me.
You were correct.
I was like, I swear I know how it would be pronounced because Japanese.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong.
They often say like slight syllables wrong when they are pronouncing things.
I also said date.
Date?
Date.
That one I'm not going to say date. Date's perfectly fine. I just don't understand how these people can say Mizuki all the time. It just feels weird. I don't know.
I say Mizuki just because that's how I learned to say it in the game. It's probably my first name. So that's just how I learned to say it. So I'm probably going to continue it that way. But yeah. Mizuki, I now know is the correct pronunciation. So
yeah.
Me knowledge.
Wow. Or we could go get information from Maba.
Roger that.
I really want to go see Mizuki. I'm worried about her.
He's fine.
Yes. Oh.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
What?
Yes.
Test.
Why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Suki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh.
Mizuki.
Okay.
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much.
From her last night.
She asked her teacher.
At the hospital?
Came from.
Huh.
I couldn't say no to one of my students.
That's interesting. Wait, so it is her. She said she was Shoko's best friend, but she's only seen Shoko like twice. Eh?
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
This is where her heart is.
Why do I have that option?
Her arm.
Oh, it has a metal plate in it.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Okay. How did you get her to talk again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
I mean, it makes me sad that it wasn't Date who hugged her, but that makes me feel like she'd still be distant, but maybe not. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incident.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. Her pipe is next to her bag. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Pardon me, but your right arm.
Oh. Does it bother you?
What the heck?
No.
Does it bother you?
I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident or?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. And the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
A criminal? You mean... Okay.
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything.
I thought you knew him, though. What?
Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school.
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
That's sweet.
Before the divorce?
Yes. But I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuku... What? Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here. My house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Itumi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Is there another reason I would x-ray her?
No.
No. About your aphonia. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Thanks to me? Oh, really?
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
She's being strangely kind. Why didn't you tell me about Hitome?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
About Hitome?
Hypnosis or stew.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Aww. She's like the mom she never had. Oh!
I should love all my students equally, but I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Got the Nile message?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
We originally had this talk with her in the car, didn't we?
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
So yes.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the cup. There are a number of homes Mizuki must have been working.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Okay. About Renji.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Stew before bad news.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
This is so different.
No,
I would.
it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was
Yeah,
probably
it is
taken
very...
by the culprit.
way different plot threads.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there...
No.
Okay, real quick. I am a little hungry, so I want to go make popcorn.
Ooh, like I had earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you made me hungry for it. So, we're gonna take a short break. I will be right back.
Alright.
Hello. The screen share just ended. Perfect.
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Come on, May!
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
That's the mummy.
Sorry.
Gabe.
I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Ota!
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
They're tights. They're tight socks. You know how when you wear a bra, it compresses just your boobs and not the entire torso? It's that. Where? Boy, do I love how the stream lagged. Yeah, it goes in and out. But was commenting that her legs should not look like that. And I'm saying, well, if you wear tight clothing, then the parts of her body that have the tight clothing on them are going to be smaller than the rest of you. Exactly. They're compressing their socks that are like compressing the skin. I assume it's this kind of thing where you raise it when you want to order something.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
That's the Stonefish Pocket music. Yep.
I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know who she is. I only know blue and pink hair, Amame.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
It's not a spear.
It's a
It
trident.
belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
The crystal, I believe.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
It is a yellow metal, sometimes treated as a mythical substance.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
So that trident could either be gold or orichalcum.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
Okay, she's
How
still
much
gold.
did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
One. Is it? I was gonna say, is it 2,000 or 200?
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Sure am.
I would hope so. What, you spent
I come
2,000
here
yen
whenever
in
I've
one
got time
visit?
and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home. So I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember? Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Usually it's divided by 10 or... I know that usually it's like divided by 10 or 100 for small amounts. So if something is 200 yen, it's like, oh, that's $2. I can just never remember whether you subtract 1 or 2 zeros. Yeah. Sorry, I can never... I know it's like you subtract... sorry, I always forget if it's 3 or 4. That's the right one. Like 200 or 2,000.
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Yeah, I figured.
I always record her streams.
Oh, right. Yeah, value goes up and down with inflation.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
She's gonna do her dance.
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it. this hour? Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
You didn't get to sing any of it, love.
One hour into the
1:45?
stream, so about
Yeah.
2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And she looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's
Mommy.
up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
What? No. Oh,
Anyway,
I definitely wouldn't have seen
prophecies
it.
are simply not possible.
I can't handle gore, so I would have remembered seeing an episode of a show where they were like, haha, gore. Funny.
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
He says, and then gets another spoonful. Yeah. Now I feel better.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Different mermaid. A mommy! What you gotta say? Do it. Because she has booba.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet.
This is
I'm
Amane
Kaname
Doi.
Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone
Go for it.
working
I'm sure
here
there's
is
one
a
like this
real
that
mermaid.
exists. I'm sure there's one like this that exists. Yeah. You head over to Tokyo, I'm sure you could find one. That's what I'm looking up right now. Sunfish Pocket IRL.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Oh my gosh!
Dante, let's go.
Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't exist in real
Let me
life.
think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Dante, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante! Long time no see.
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful. That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the... I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren? Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
I've been muted this whole time.
On stream?
Yeah. Well.
Do you want to restart this investigation?
No. So I'm trying to remember what was confusing now. Okay, so when we were talking about when we were talking about the girl's legs, I said they looked like chicken legs and that they didn't look natural, and that's why I was enlarging the picture. My little drawing. About the yen, I was talking about the conversion possibly being different right now, and the fact that it's not necessarily $1. 100 isn't necessarily. It's probably like it's probably like 80 cents, but like when it's that close at $1, it's not much different. But when it's that at 200,000 yen, it can be $500 difference. What else did I say? I said multiple times to bleach my eyes and ears with Ota eating. Yeah, you're confused with what I was doing with the photo. Yeah. I was also talking about how Renju would have been murdered at this point last time, in the last run, but he isn't this time. And I'm willing to bet that Iris, she went to go see, the person who rang on her doorbell was probably Renju. And the watch significance, it doesn't necessarily have a significance right now, but it did last time, so I don't know. I don't know why they're still showing us that information. Yeah. It kind of sucks that I was muted the whole time.
Agree. Oof. How did someone DM you about it?
No, I looked over and I was like, dang, why isn't it making any noise? Because I can see the bar moving from like green to yellow to red, and it wasn't moving at all, and I'm like, that's not normal. Because I was wondering, I was like, can they, like, how much can they hear of like eating? But you couldn't hear it all, so.
I can hear you eating, so.
Yeah, you could. Ha.
You got the munchies.
Yeah.
Munchies. You got the popcorn munchies.
Anyways.
Wait, so we're only you muted, or was everything muted?
I was muted.
Okay.
So they could still hear you. They could still hear one side of the conversation. You thought I just wasn't talking? I was muted. I thought it would have been obvious that I was trying to talk because my mouth was moving.
Yeah, the mouth was moving, and also I was responding to things you were saying.
Like.
So, like. Yeah, this is all your fault. It's your job to tell us.
Yeah, chat's supposed to tell me when there's something wrong with stream.
How am I supposed to know? I'm not at Quet's house.
Oh. Okay.
He got it from his new lover.
Oh yeah.
An anniversary gift.
Give me a sec. Was asked to make a call. And we're back.
Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Who is? I feel like it would matter about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras. So maybe...
The Kumakuras
No.
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people.
Bar is called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. So she is in drag.
Oh.
So she did mean costume.
Well, actually, I think what they're saying is that she's trans.
Oh, that's a terrible way of saying that.
I think they're saying maybe they have a penis.
Whatever. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like.
So yeah.
Just saying that she... Okay. Well... We can't go yet, so...
Oh, there's something on the counter, maybe?
I've inspected the shelves. Bottles?
The red thing on the counter.
There are bottles on the counter. It's a menu.
Ah.
The bar counter.
Bars?
I do not appreciate.
Beer taps.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
Oh, okay. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it...
Okay. From the career office.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Mama! Is this the route where we see it?
See... What?
So,
That's why I said
you
it.
want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Okay.
All right, MoMA.
You were really
I have a
punching
few
that
things I
space
want to
ball.
ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman... Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
You are punching that space bar.
No. What?
Bro, it's so loud.
Oh.
I thought you were like slamming it.
No. It's
Don't
just a
know
loud
nothing
keyboard.
about her.
Okay.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. No.
The
Fuck no.
Kumakuru's killer.
Why would we do that?
Where's the chairman?
The chairman is right. What?
I run the Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole.
Date, wait. I did some research and he left to his death. But MoMA did not. MoMA took over.
6 years.
Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising.
Mm.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get it to
It is the one where we found out.
One by one.
Remove his fingernails one by one.
You're about to find out something very amusing.
Hmm.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
An ashtray. Try again.
If I make a wish, will it come?
That is not Shen.
That's not Shenron. Wow, they actually said the. Okay.
I wish.
I told you that's.
Computer.
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power.
It's a personal computer. I can't hack it when it's turned off. Door to the next room. Remember A, talk to him.
I got nothing.
The fat one.
He's holding his stomach in pain. Skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking.
The man sitting in the chairman's seat is MoMA. X-ray. Ah, yes, his A-set figure.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, fucker.
You're wrong.
The Kumakura crest.
Shadows fear water. What?
I never played the A-set game.
Oh.
Shadows.
Threat. A silhouette. ASAP.
Why did he do it so willingly?
I don't know why that is a thing.
Water.
Water.
I don't know why there's no like lead up to it.
ASAP. ASAP, you bet.
Fears.
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
fucking me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Is So not here either?
Is why people don't hate him.
Yeah, because he
He's a
likes it.
fucking
He
fanboy.
likes.
I've got
Yeah.
your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my...
Yeah.
Also, maybe I'll get you an exclusive date with her.
Maybe. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company, Shoko.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we've never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renju Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the
You
hospital.
know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscape. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, promise.
Is she gonna die? Okay. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
That's in our pocket.
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
Suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Sheesh.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Is that why you did that? Interesting.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate, and if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive...
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rowan hospitalized?
About 6 years, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back. Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years.
Yeah.
Relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma's innocent.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
We're not gonna go. Okay. It's really bothering me that they're not visiting. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by. I am sending this projection of myself directly.
Oh.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't
Yeah,
kidding.
right.
What happens if you self-destruct in my eyesight?
She's lied previously about
Your
porno
skull
mags.
would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function?
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Why are we...
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Why do I feel like I've heard that number?
If you issue this command,
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Wait, is this actually important?
Yes.
Okay! Cool. Great.
I just remembered now that this is important.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded all by wireless communication.
Yep.
Even if my body is destroyed, my memories as well as my core.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5 how did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Seriously, I feel like I've heard that number somewhere.
I guess I'm looking it up.
Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made 0 progress.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
Date in binary.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen the number before then, but whatever.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. My earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title you may call the artificial intelligence and autonomous. Its ability to special agent. She will be your.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's if we call from that line.
Right, he might.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you...
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin
His name. Get his name.
How?
What? Time to raise the dead, really. Ask him for his name. Ask, are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. Tell him you have a package and need his address. What? I don't know, ask for his name.
No, that is too.
Okay.
Probably imposter.
Accuse him of being an imposter?
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Okay. No, it can't be!
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
What?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Shajima's a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
That's weird. A call came in soon after. Boss?
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yep.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu.
Oh, right.
Save the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this? In here?
I'm known as 89.
What is this call concerned? I know, kill, and if you let me
Get
out
me out of here, I'll tell you who it is.
you will kill them, and you'll take their will if you want to stop them from seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought, but I felt I should give you the heads up, Eddie.
Good idea.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
We're gonna head to his house?
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. A police officer.
You.
You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Call him, bribe him, peel off his nails, threaten him with your gun. Call him.
Iba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So went back inside his mansion. Tried to follow, but So's bodyguard blocked my path.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Oh, I can't? Cool. About So's alibi?
Do you know where So was Friday at...
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What was the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
Nothing's not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently not his rental phone, the one registered under his...
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking.
Roger that.
Harbor Warehouse. Is it... I don't want it to be him. I want it to be more interesting. Hi.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
But it charges in the car.
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. Vision halved, I went into the warehouse.
Why is... what? He was just in the car.
I don't know. He's stupid and he doesn't always charge her. White cloth. Something covered in a white cloth was on the table.
It can't be. Iris.
So it is her. They're gonna try and pin it on Date because he doesn't have video evidence that he...
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
The wrong eye.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Saga.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Jeez.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stabs. There were no other visible wounds on her body. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost...
That information is... oh. Even though So doesn't know Iris. Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
That's also important, but there's something else. And then...
was found, probably.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
He stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it in front of the... on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
Dang, that's so suspicious,
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the...
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that?
I was playing Mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong park.
An exclusive Mahjong park.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
I didn't tell you how she was killed. So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, he does know about the corpse. Because... Oh, not look.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Hey. Hey, this time they're not protecting him. Oh, maybe because they don't know yet that we had him in custody.
Will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Definitely not going to be compatible.
Don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
What the heck?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, that was definitely not superior.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Weird.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's... Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Hey, look, Iris.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. Never mind.
Oh, wait. Right there. By the way.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris.
Jeez.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Oh, it's just going to repeat?
It appears that time is looping in this warped...
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris...
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter...
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Sinking in the villain. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here.
I do not remember the Somnium at all.
Large box. Hit, push, investigate.
This box is too large to exist. This must be a reflection of So's.
It's deep. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in...
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
So they want us.
I think you have to knock it out of the way.
No forklift? Probably broken.
A large wooden...
Hit. No. None of that would work. Forklift?
A forklift.
Kick, drive? Warehouse door.
Warehouse door.
Knock, listen.
A warehouse.
Knock, listen. Could be the same thing. So what do I do? I guess I could try driving it. Probably not the best idea, though. Well.
Roger that. It is time to unleash the...
Didn't you crash a minute? Besides, the forklift is front wheel.
Idiot.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child? A mysterious warp space suddenly...
Scream, throw pebble, put your hand in. I should have thrown a pebble first. Oh well.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Whoa.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this.
Hey, weren't you going live at 6 with... They just went live.
Yeah, it was... What?
I just got a notification that they're live right now.
They said they were starting at 6.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Removed the large box and made an escape path. Another strange portal.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
I'm gonna ask them what this is about because they definitely said 6.
That door should have led to the... Is this some kind of...
Input fighting game combo, lower level, raise lever, investigate.
No, it won't...
Got it. No, that wasn't it.
It's a control... No,
Got it.
it's a control panel. A warehouse door.
Hmm. I'm gonna run out of time at this point, jeez.
3 minutes, Dante.
Well, I might as well find out what I'm supposed to do.
Delivery!
Hmm.
Pieces of concrete. Ah!
Are you okay?
I wanna go home.
It's like
okay,
they
don't
started
push yourself.
early because their meeting ended early.
You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry. Pieces of concrete.
Don't know what to do. We're definitely going to have to retry this one.
Yeah, I don't remember this one at all or what you're supposed to do.
A warehouse. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might.
A warehouse. I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Wait, what? Oh.
It's a control panel. one that is difficult?
Yeah, the GH Raging Column.
Fine. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of...
I think you can do it.
Ouch.
Seriously? Okay.
Oh, it moved.
Ring up!
That's a kick. If only she could fit through that gap.
Could have time, but I highly doubt it. No, I want to retry. Or restart. How do I do that again? What?
You can restart from the flowchart.
Okay. We're gonna try again.
A forklift. Roger that. A mysterious war. It appears to be connected.
Sound example.
A portal. Here?
Yeah.
A door to the warehouse.
Actually, I shouldn't have used it on that.
That door.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Is this some kind of... a warehouse?
Ah, one of these will give it to me, okay.
Is any...
Okay.
It's a control panel.
Okay.
The one that is difficult for humans.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
There she goes.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I have to restart one time then.
4 minutes.
Box and crane. Warehouse. With a crane. Okay.
A warehouse door.
Open.
What's this?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh. Okay. That was weird. Jeez.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
A crane.
Tackle, throw something, ride.
A wooden box.
Punch, push.
What is this?
Looks like a premium chow before you pay for it.
Peek inside. And there's so many options.
3 minutes, Date.
A crane. How about... Huh? Ah! I hit it, but nothing happened. A crane.
Let's see what
Not that
happens.
I'm against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get.
Seriously? There's a door up there.
A warehouse. This is a mysterious. Oh, I got.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Seriously?
This is a mysterious.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay. I'm...
A wooden box.
seriously don't know.
What?
Guess I'll just try this.
Box. Hang No, it is either stuck to the
Or you're just weak.
or you're in
Or you're just...
or your breath.
Ugh.
A wooden box. It won't even.
Cool.
3 minutes, Dante.
The one thing that I was like, possibly.
A warehouse. Delivery.
You serious? I thought I already went through that door. Ugh.
Is this some kind of? A door. A crane.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A warehouse. Deliver. It's a control pit.
Okay.
No.
Got it.
Excuse me?
It's a control pit. Understood.
I'm upset.
Something underneath it?
Woo! Okay. What?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Oh no, I still can't hear you.
That shadow
Hi.
must be...
Hi?
Hi. I'm here.
Ah. Hi. Well, we did it. Villain, evasive memory. Wait, seriously? That was it? What was the point of that then? What?
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death, and Date and Iba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
About the Somnium?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't... I'm sorry.
Did the crime scene investigation team
No,
report
nothing.
everything?
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned...
I know. Iba, can you check to see?
Searching.
Did we get an arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as... Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably...
Excuse... I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
About Iris?
I've been telling you, I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
We can't hear you. I think you're too far away.
I'm here.
Oh, is that...
I
Ah, I see. Never mind.
I'm trying to multitask and I'm failing.
I'm sure alibi for Shoko's murder.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguard. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed? I heard it. What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talk. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
You gotta be kidding me.
It is impossible to determine. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear, but they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes even the subject of the dream. I told you earlier that the syncer experienced. That is why the person... But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of him. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of... I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational objective as so, even...
It could be so.
Indeed.
What is this ego?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of memory, and algorithm. The former is preferable because it can output things based on the inputs. To make this easier to understand, compare. Memory is like the algorithm. This program controls everything. This program is what creates the phenomenon.
Okay.
In short, it is your ego algorithm. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Why are we asking him so many times?
All of these processes are incomprehensible. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionary.
The Wadjet system controls my...
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too... But even if we don't understand it, you don't have to understand. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Okay, how does syncing work?
During
Why are we
sync,
asking
the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will... This is...
None of this is helping me.
Date, the investigation team.
This is Date from Abyss.
Hey, sorry to call you out. There's something we want to check. Is now a good...
Sure, what it...
You said you found a body at Okura 50.
Yes, that's... Why?
It's, not here.
What? Okay, that's what I was thinking the whole time, that it might not be there, but I really should have said that, but what?
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any body.
Dude, what? This is seriously what we're gonna leave off on?
What do you mean there's no body?
Oh my god, I thought his head was just floating there.
We looked everywhere, but...
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
He really should have stayed there. What?
Date?
Iris.
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
Okay. No. No, you can't do. No. No. You can't do that. That's not what this game is about. You can't do that. Are they doing that? You serious? There has to be a good explanation. Was it fake? He didn't touch it.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
What? What?
There's someone who looks like Iris.
Huh?
I think it was a case of mistaken identity. They found someone that looked like Iris and were like, ooh.
This doesn't change the fact that somebody was murdered.
Correct.
And moved. And now they don't believe us. Dream changing. What?
He was already a little
Date
crazy.
and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the... Well, I guess...
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About so.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, so-called... We still don't know exactly. He only told us it was meant to be... Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released it?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid... What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
About the prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's... It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by...
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Until she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Dream-changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. And that is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream...
But at the warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen... It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak.
It's not impossible that he almost stayed in there too long and then was seeing something.
If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via G. She is currently somewhere in the Lemnis.
About Renju?
Mizuki went to Bloom. She was prompted by a Nile. There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for info. It is possible she may have.
Okay. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom. She was Renju's class. Iba told me about her.
About Okira Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the same Okira as Renju's father.
Another connection.
No, currently.
Yeah, we know
the
this.
company has Renju holds in short.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the where you may be able to.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should. Sosajima, Iris, and Hitomi Saga, and I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Well, seeing as it is almost 5:30, I suppose I have to end it for today, question mark. I don't know, how long, since they started early, do you think, I don't know.
Do I, what?
Do you think they're gonna still go on for the same amount of time?
Not sure.
Okay, well, I'll let you know when I get back home. Let me know if you want to continue, I guess. If y'all are done. Stretch. Thank you guys for coming. The title of the stream no longer matches what has happened in this episode. I don't know when it'll happen. Weird. So I'll have to think of a new title when I post it to YouTube.
Yeah. Whatever the next stream is, we'll definitely have it then, though.
Yeah. But for now, anybody who hasn't heard, please go check out all my socials. Discord server, Instagram, Art for Art, Fiverr for commissions, all that stuff. And thank you for coming. Thank you for watching, all that stuff. And Willow, do you have anything to say?
Give money to Quack.
You always say that.
Give money.
Okay. Goodbye, everybody. I love you on my toadstools. Mwah! Goodbye.